Basketball isn't easy. All my life, I've been striving to make myself better. It's a full-time commitment. To be the best, you have to work the hardest. You have to chase what seems impossible over and over and over again. Because giving up is not an option. And when you feel like you've reached your limit, it's only the beginning. That's when it's time to dig deep, to find the courage to push some more. Because if you got the drive, the discipline, and the resolve to do what it takes to make yourself great, then the rewards are endless.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got NBA basketball for you. I'm Damon Bruce. It's Wednesday night basketball. It's the away team going up against the home team. And that's it for now.
Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. Happy to have you along for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. And, guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Williams?
Well, what I like about him, Kevin, is he knows who he is. I mean, he's an energy guy. Plays with a physicality about him, just toughness and grit. And he knows that's his ticket to playing time on the floor, and he does his best every single night.
And he is also a tireless worker under the glass, Steve. More than a few guys have been on the receiving end of one of his elbows when the rebound is up for grabs. He uses his body very well.
Winning their last 3 games. Would like to make that 4 in a row here tonight.
Well, what a terrific run they're on. Just making the game look easy right now. And who knows, guys, maybe this is just the tip of the iceberg.
They are definitely striking some fear into the rest of the league, Steve. I mean, other teams are probably already looking ahead on their schedules, hoping they're not going to have to deal with him anytime soon.
The pass to Bridges. Potapico defended by Ball. Williams off with the layup. The feed to Porter. Fires from deep. Williams with the block. And they get it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. Potapico defended by Ball. Here's Potapico. It's rebounded by Wiggins. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Ball. The pass to Porter. Williams with the block. Ball, the pass to Davis. This one for 3, and that one's good. 6 points for him.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
And here is Williams. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against. Passes to Bridges. Good.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. The shot's good from Ball.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He said that they weren't going to try and be overly aggressive with their defense and not take too many risks that can burn them. He said in a first meeting like this, you don't want to beat yourself by over-planning. We know we have a smart defense, and we'll see if they can unlock it first before we start adjusting. We'll find out if they need to do that soon enough.
Thanks, Doris. And as Doris provided the details, guys, the way they plan to attack defensively will be key early on, won't it?
Yeah, and early is the key word there, Kevin. If they can string together some stops right away, I think it'll really set the tone.
Which is just what they're going to be after, guys. They'd love to turn this into a defensive battle.
And here's Porter after the three-pointer from Bridges. Number 54. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ball. No good off the front iron.
Great defensive anticipation there to challenge that shooter.
On the wing, Williams. Defended by Wiggins. Here's Carter. And he throws it down hard with one hand. Stupendous rush to the rim and a mighty slam on the end of it.
But through the teeth of some pretty soft D, I can't help but say that.
Well, let's see how that impacts things here, because those kinds of plays sometimes can be game changers on both sides.
He kicks to Porter. Bridges with the board. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Potapico defended by Ball. Here's Potapico, and it's blocked by Ball. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Here's Porter, the good-looking shot from the wing.
Very clever passing. That was just beautifully done.
They set the pick. To the inside. Here's Carter. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Can you hear the crowd kind of murmuring? I don't think they agreed with the officials on that one.
Steve, I tell you what, they're really letting them have it.
Now the pass to Wiggins. He dishes it to Porter. He passes to Wiggins. Down low, deflects the pass, and stolen by Williams. Here's Potapico. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. And it's a tie ball game.
You know, regardless of who starts the break, it seems like he's usually the one to finish it.
And that's because of how well he attacks the rim on the dead run.
And Davis backs down. Right side Davis. Fires from 14. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
You know, as soon as he recognized the height mismatch, he immediately pulled up for the jumper.
As he should. That's a good decision. When he gets a clean look, he's got to take it.
They set the pick. Back to Williams. Guarded by Porter. With the fadeaway. And that one's good. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Passes it to Ball. Beyond the arc. Carter pulls it in. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Pass to Bridges.
Yeah, close, but I didn't think he got on balance quickly enough.
And it's hard to draw charges as quick as players are at this level. That's not an easy bit of work there.
Williams with the ball, now guarded by Porter. Pass to Bridges, 6 to shoot. Lets it go from 11, and there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. It's his first trip to the line.
Well, not the best statistic for him. I mean, his performance at the line, of course, very low numbers.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Both free throws good from Bridges. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. There's the pass to Wiggins. Left side, Davis. Nice D from Williams.
Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's Porter. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy 2.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
First trip to the line for him here.
And for him so far this season, he's shooting 83% from the free throw line. Those are outstanding numbers.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
There's the lob to the hoop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. From past the arc. Good. Porter's got 6.
Well, he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Let's take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best three-point shooting squads over the last 10 games.
The main factor, I think, is the great spacing that has led to wide-open long-range shots. That's why we see the great numbers from the three-point line.
Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Potapico defended by Ball. Here's Potapico, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Well, Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. He's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
And, you know, he is an extremely skilled player attacking off the dribble, too. I mean, he's got a great pull-up jumper as well, Steve.
Here's Ball. Drops in the tray. 12 points for him.
What a start to this game. The offense is both dominating.
Tell you what, feels like a game on the playground. Forget about defense, just keep firing.
Patopico defended by Ball. Williams for three. It's rebounded by Ball. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. He passes to Wiggins. Carter on him. Ball, the pass to Wiggins. Clock at 6. Sweet little floater.
Now there's something for the top 10 highlight reel right there. A layup can be just as sweet and as pretty as a dunk sometimes.
Here's Patopico. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He's got 6.
Really hard to find fault with anything he's doing this quarter, at least at the offensive end.
Porter gets a screen from Richards from the baseline. And that one's good by Porter.
Didn't that one play out smoothly?
Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Bridges a screen on Porter. Kicks to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Bridges. The tray. It's rebounded by Ball. An impressive 60% early. Oh, that's blocked. Williams against Porter. Outside Williams. Off his foot, and it's being called a kickball. Off the inbound. It's rebounded by Schroeder.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
Off the pick. The shot, no good.
An easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
Five on the clock. Number 33. And too long on the shot.
And a nice job there defensively, just getting a hand up enough to bother the shot.
Yeah, that was very nice. Impressive. It made it a much more difficult shot.
That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. And they're moving it up. Here's Schroeder. Blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. They're having a solid season. 5th in the conference and looking to move up. 3 games behind. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Outside Williams. Pass to Vincent. Left side Walker. Here's Vincent. Tries to snap the cold streak. Can't get it to go. But they get it back. He feeds it to Williams. Williams gets a screen from Wagner. Back to Williams. And the pass to Wagner. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Wagner. Both free throws good from Wagner.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
There's 53 seconds left in the first. Here's Schroeder, defended by Vincent. No good from Schroeder. Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Outside, Walker passes it to Vincent. Here's Wagner. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Wagner. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Schroeder. 11 points for him in that last game again. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Here's Vincent. Outside, Walker. There's the three. That's good. Walker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The away team, they're up by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
Friday, February 2nd. Don't miss out.
And off we go, a close game now starting the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And how about the defense, guys? They have really controlled the lane with their shot blocking.
Yeah, excellent defense there. Every shot has either been altered or rejected.
Being inefficient, 53% from the field. We've got Williams. He's out there with Vincent, and it's Wagner in at center. Williams double team. Feeds to Walker. For 3. It's rebounded by Schroeder. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. The shot from the low post is good. Dishes to Walker. He passes to Wagner. Here's Vincent. Fires the 3. Can't hit. Number 35. He's guarded by Williams. Number 45. No good with the triple. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Back to Williams. Baseline jumper. That one rolling around and rims out. Number 45. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Right back to the basics there, using the one-hand slam for that one.
Doesn't he make the basics look pretty exceptional?
Yeah, he does. They look sweet when he does them.
Well, he should stay with those basics in a tight ball game because we've got one here tonight.
And here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling the boards during the past month.
And the rebounding has been key because they've been boarding the ball at a very high level, playing with a ton of energy.
Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Back to Walker. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Walker's got 5. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Schroeder, defended by Vincent. Off target from outside. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Back to Williams. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Well, he really anchors their defense. You know, his teammates can lean on him. They know that he's going to be in the right spot. He's so smart, so skilled. Really the complete package at the defensive end of the floor.
And Steve, one thing that might not get as much attention, but you know, his screens are some of the toughest and best in the league. You can go under or trail, but you're not getting through his screens.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Williams. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. So it's the visitors now.
And I'll tell you what, of all the things they did well last season, maybe the most impressive was sweeping the season series against these guys.
Here's Vincent, defended by Schroeder. Launches it. No good.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Number 35. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Schroeder. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Schroeder's got 4 points this quarter. Both of these teams battling last year near the top of the conference.
I know it's a little bit of a shame it was so lopsided, but we'll see how things play out this year.
Gets it to go.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
Number 23. He's guarded by Williams. The shot's good from Schroeder. Schroeder's got 7 points in the game.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's gotten it going now.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Williams passes to Vincent. Walker. From deep. No good.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
And there's the pass to Schroeder. From 13, that one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Passes it to Vincent. Back to Walker. No good on the triple. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Lets a floater go. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. So it's the visitors now. 6-point game.
Yeah, it didn't seem to be much of a challenge for them in that game. It seemed like they scored at will. Not much defense that they were facing.
Yep, they had the defense on its heels early the entire game, and actually nearly the entire game, and no matter what unit was out there, looked like a mismatch to me.
Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Number 4, guarded by Walker. Number 4. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Walker, the open look. Wide open shot is on the money. Walker's got 4 points in the quarter.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Schroeder. He's got 7. Number 23, defended by Bridges. One-on-one here. Here's Potapico. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. He's got 8.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
Schroeder off a pick from Davis. Number 23, guarded by Walker. Shot clock at 5. Number 4 misses the 3. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Poked away. Lets the 3 fly. And yes, sir, that one drops.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play. They're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession. Well, good timeout, guys, because, this has been a bad run for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting a stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause in the intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Number 23, defended by Bridges, and it's good. Fought through contact, it's the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
At the line for your 76ers, number 23, shooting 1.
Gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. But 3, that's good. He's got 14.
His presence is very comforting for this team. He's kind of a fallback option for them anytime they need it.
Here's Schroeder. He has 7. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got his 3rd rebound on the night.
He just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at him.
Now here's Walker. He has 7. And Carter backs in. Pass to Schroeder. 6 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Schroeder's got 9.
After going scoreless in the first, he's really found a way to turn it on here in the second quarter.
Pass to Bridges. There's the dish to Walker. Here's Potapico. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. He's got 17.
Good job creating just enough space to let that one fly.
Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to go. Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. For the 3, that's good. Walker's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, the big thing with him is that corner three-point shot. That's his spot. He loves drifting to that area. And so defensively, you've got to keep an eye on him. But what that does is it limits the amount of help you can give when he's on the floor.
And Steve, near the bucket, he's one of the best finishers around. I mean, he does a great job of using his strong body to fight through contact and get to the rack.
Right side, Williams. Outside, Walker. Here's Potapico. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 19.
He's created some good opportunities for himself and made the most of them.
Schroeder kicks to Davis. Shot to stop the run. Shot is off.
They've been the glass eaters today, guys. A ton of effort out of them down low.
And they've needed every one of those rebounds. I think that's what's put them in front here.
Shot is blocked. 1:57 left in the first half. There's the pick. Here's Schroeder. 9 points in the game so far. Soft touch off the glass. Schroeder's got 11 points.
He's making it look easy scoring out there because he's much more efficient here in the second.
Pick by Williams. Back to Carter. Great tee that time from Davis.
Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too.
Schroeder drains it from beyond the arc. 14 points for him.
Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
This is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of the NBA's top defenders down low. The league's leaders in rejections this month. 4th, Anthony Davis.
Boy, that is an impressive number. My goodness, can he keep that up? If he can, boy, he'll continue to have a humongous impact on his team.
And 1:01 left now here in the second. Inside, Walker dishes to Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 4th assist in this one. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot.
Let's go! Come on!
40 seconds left in the second quarter. The pass to Schroeder. Number 23. Rejected by Bridges.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation. He's finding all kinds of ways to get it done. What a quarter he's having.
Here's Schroeder. 14 points for him. With 4 seconds on the clock. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Schroeder's got 16 points. Here's Potapico. The shot is off. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. The away team leading by 6. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Now, presented by Sprint.
It's Wednesday night at the 2K Sports Studio, and this is the halftime report. Some good basketball for the away team. They're in the zone offensively, and when you got it going on like they do, it's going to be so much fun. And the home club still hanging in there. They're still sitting in 5th place in the conference, looking to solidify their path to the playoffs. Anthony Davis certainly contributing with his play. He's carved up the D like a hot knife through a warm cliche. Great play so far. Let's start by looking at seeing what's on tap in the NBA. That'll be some good Eastern Conference play out there. That's a 7 p.m. tip time, 10 Pacific. And one game also on the docket. That gets going 7:30 Eastern. And another game that's coming up, there should be some good highlights from that game. The 7 p.m. Eastern tip time is set. That'll wrap things up for me here in the studio. Thanks so much. I'm Damon Bruce. Now let's get back out to Kevin Harlan for the second half of play.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half. So it's the visitors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. They've got Anthony Davis, and it's Porter in at the 2 spot. And Carter backs in. Off the left rim and out.
He's got a nice touch on that shot normally, but good defense there clogging the lane.
Davis setting the pick for Porter. Number 54 on the wing, Davis. There's the feed to Porter. Back to Davis. Porter, a screen on Carter. Here's Ball. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 15.
They've gotten a bunch of good looks and have been absolutely lethal from behind the three-point line.
Yeah, you got to get some bodies out there defensively, though. I mean, things are way too easy out beyond the three-point arc.
Puts up a 3. Bridges misses.
Even against solid defense, he's still going to try to continue to make that shot.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, I wouldn't bet against him in that situation next time.
Number 54. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Getting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Potapico defended by Ball. Takes the 3. Gets it to go. Bridges has got 10 points.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
Passes it to Ball. He kicks it to Porter. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And their solid play in the paint continues, guys.
Well, that's been the focus, Clark, as we've watched. I mean, they've created one chance after another inside.
Here's Potapico. A special move before the shot. 23 points in the game.
Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They got a battle inside.
Well, this game has been tough, Clark. I mean, they're getting after it, and I think they're starting to run a little bit low on energy, possibly.
Now, here's Porter. 8 points for him. Hit his leg, and it's whistled a kick. They set the pick. Launches a three. Williams with the block. Steps back and shoots. And the shot is long. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass the ball. Three-pointer. Carter with the block. But he recovers it. Number 54. Can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Bridges. Cans the shot from the wing. Bridges has got 12. Doing reasonably well, 45%. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
He dishes it to Williams. Blocked. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. On the wing, Davis. Clock at 6. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws.
Had a moment to check out Anthony Davis here. What a string of games he's put together here lately. I mean, he's in high gear. Check out the stats. 4th in blocks, 8th in steals, and there aren't too many guys more efficient offensively around the league. He's in the top 15 in field goal percentage.
And Steve, you said it. I mean, he ranks in the top 5 in blocks per game, and that puts him in his rightful place as one of the most feared defenders in the league right now.
That one is no good. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. There's a good screen. Potapico defended by Ball. Williams laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Williams has got 8.
Good job there recognizing the mismatch and then just going straight up with the shot. He's got a major height advantage.
Ball, the pass to Wiggins. Excellent defense from Bridges.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Potapico guarded by Porter. And Davis sends it back. Now here's Porter. 8 points for him. Goes up with a stripe. Gets it to go.
Tell you what, fellas, he loves those mid-range jumpers. I mean, that's where he makes his money.
Kicks it to Carter. Potapico defended by Ball. Here's Potapico, and he can't bank that one in. Gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
Boy, you gotta love it. The picture-perfect alley-oop.
A little surprise, though, Clark. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
You know what, too? Yeah, but it almost makes it a little more special, Kevin. Just grace over power is the way I see it.
Back to Williams. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Williams has got 10 points in the game.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense. You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
With the break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been dialed in defensively this month.
Yeah, what a month they've had defensively. They really get after it at that end of the floor.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for him. The visitors with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Potapico. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 25.
He has really shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect. Like we say, he's been making sweet string music all day long.
There's the pass to Richards. Wiggins from downtown, and that one's good. He's got 5. Gotten 6 of the 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Outside Williams. Stolen. Ball, the pass to Wiggins. Here's Richards. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
This game has taken on a new feel since halftime.
For sure, the energy level on both sides has gone way up after the break.
There's the screen, off the screen, and he dunks it after the pick frees him up.
That's basketball 101, guys. I mean, elementary. Use the screen to free yourself and then take it straight to the rack.
Yeah, very nice set play for him.
Well, that's using your head and using your body.
Now, here's Porter. 8 points for him.
You look at the stats for Porter. He's got 8 points, and he's created a lot of chances for his teammates also.
And some of these passes have been absolutely beautiful, Clark.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
2 shots.
Free throw good. Porter. Carter, he's checked in for Williams. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Williams gets a screen from Bridges. Potapico defended by Ball. It's rebounded by Ball. Gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Passes it to Richards. Defended by Wagner. To tie. No good from Richards. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Potapico using his post move to get the 2 points. He has 29.
And his stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shot's just falling for him.
Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Here's Ball. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Potapico defended by Ball. Carter right side. Just 5 on the clock. And that is good. Carter's got 6.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint. I guess the good news is they've taken away the outside shot.
Well, you know what? It doesn't matter how good their perimeter defense is if they're going to allow inside looks as easy as that.
Porter, no luck.
He's not a guy they're going to be able to count on the way he's playing in this quarter.
There's the triple. Shot is off.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
Ball to pass to Wiggins. That is good. He's got 7.
You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
Porter against Williams. He passes to Bridges. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Richards.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
He feeds it to Porter. Fires for 3. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Nothing's going right for him right now. He's kind of lost it here in the quarter.
To the paint. Wagner guarded by Porter. Wagner off target with the jump hook.
That's an unusual, surprising miss for him. Typically, he's good on those inside.
You know, they really aren't putting up any resistance on the low block. That's the 5th consecutive basket inside.
And Steve, these looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's Wiggins, and the layup is good. He's got 9.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
Here's Bridges, defended by Wiggins. Here's Potapico. The kick out to Williams. No good with the wing jumper.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
No good from Richards. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. It's Williams with the drive, and he jams it with authority.
Boy, he's just dangling from the rim after sending it through there.
You can see which team now has the swagger Clark right now.
Yeah, exactly. It's with them.
Yeah, but you don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up, though, either.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Crisp pass into the paint.
.54 seconds left in the third. Here's Potapico. Drills it from outside. He's got 32.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Ball, the pass to Wiggins. And that one's good.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Here's Bridges, defended by Wiggins. Pass to Bridges. Takes a 3. Can't get it to go.
He's frigid from 3. I don't know what's worse, that he can't hit anything from out there or that he keeps on trying to.
Ball, the pass to Richards. Feeds it to Porter. Shoots the 3. They grab their own miss. Goes back up. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And an ideal finish to the quarter for them as he drains it at the buzzer.
Boy, I like the fact he didn't rush it at all. Fantastic shot.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. The away team, they're up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this.
Coming up this Friday, February 2nd. Make sure to catch it.
And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. Being 47%, pretty solid. Number 45, he's guarded by Williams. Number 45. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that three.
Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Dishes to Williams. Shot clock at 6. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Williams has gone 3 for 7 tonight. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Ball, the pass to Davis. Left side, Davis. Shot's good.
Well, that's what we're used to seeing him do. You know, but he hasn't had his usual impact offensively. I I'll tell you what, he needs more touches.
Number 42. And that one comes up a bit short. Porter with it. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Gets it to go. Williams with the ball. Potapico defended by Ball. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He's got 34.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Number 54 takes it into the teeth of the knee and converts the layup.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
Potapico defended by Ball. Here's Potapico, hits the jump hook.
You know, it's really going to be all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot right there.
Yeah, and that's their goal down the stretch. Continue to find those close-range shots.
Ball, the pass to Davis. Three-pointer. The shot's good from Ball. 20 points for him.
And he continues to shoot well after that blazing first half.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And Williams, here we go. And that one's good.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
You know, they had a great start to that game. A couple guys got hot early, and it seemed to become contagious. Everybody started shooting the ball well at that point.
You know, typically if there's a hot shooter, the defense can make an adjustment and lean everything towards stopping him and let somebody else beat you, but that wasn't an option in that game.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He urged his players to keep fighting, saying, "We're right there, but the margin of error has shrunk. We've got to play aggressive and smart." Guys?
16 feet away. That's good. 8 points for Anthony Davis.
He's definitely got that shot in his arsenal.
Potapico defended by Ball. Second chance shot. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
Some good play tonight for Williams. He's got 10 points, and he was able to come up with 1 steal, too.
Yeah, he's defending very well, Clark. He's disrupting the offense. He's playing the passing lanes, trying to put as much pressure on as possible.
That's good from Williams. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might hurt. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Doubled by Bridges. The dish now to Porter. Now the feed to Davis. He's against Williams. Takes the 13-footer, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And Williams, here we go. Potapico. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Boy, he blew the easy 2 by profile. Trying to look good. That's a bad decision and poor execution.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
A great job getting the ball inside right now. Coach really wants them to show some physical presence and toughness here in the second half. And that's exactly what they're doing.
Free throw good. Porter.
You know, they've really improved at the line from the first half. Things have gotten a lot better. They've gotten there a good number of times, and they've converted a high percentage of it.
Count that one.
Nicely done. They just continue to dominate inside. That's 10 points in a row in the lane.
It's now purely, here it comes. See if you can stop it.
The pass to Schroeder. Throws it up high. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
No hesitation at all on that alley-oop. Saw his teammate with the pass to the hoop, and bang! Lobbed it right up there for him.
And he was ready for it, elevated, made the catch. You saw the result.
And I like the choice, making the conservative finish, making sure of the 2 points.
Outside Williams. Porter with the steal. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
And it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Here's Carter. And he converts the layup. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Boy, the deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
And that goes for both teams, Steve. Everybody firing on all cylinders right now.
Here's Schroeder, but he gets it back. He kicks to Davis. Good work defensively by Carter. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Reverses. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Bridges. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Back to Davis. Backing down. Off on the layup.
Well, he defended the shot, got back into play, and grabbed the board. Nice play.
It's Williams with the drive. And the jumper from down low is good. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
Look out, guys. I mean, I think there's a lot more where that came from. When he gets it going like this, it is not easy to slow him down.
Pass the ball. He dishes it to Porter. Clock at 4. With the floater. Here's Davis, and they convert it last on attempt number 3.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the boards.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
Williams, he's checked in for Williams. Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Bridges a screen on Porter. And Williams backs in. Left side Williams drops it in from 11 feet.
My, he is so adept at finishing in the low post.
And the home team has possession. They lead by 1. Porter against Williams. Number 54. Drains it from 9 feet away.
Well, give credit where credit is due. Terrific assist inside.
Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Back to Carter to tie it up. And it's good. Carter's got 9 points now in just the second half.
I love it when a player like this shakes off a poor first half and comes back strong like he has, showing a lot of confidence in his game.
Back to Davis. Carter on him. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first. Well, this team does not waste opportunities at the foul line. They make the opponents pay when they foul them. If they get sent to the line, they're cashing in.
Williams gets a screen from Bridges. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 7 points here in this quarter.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Porter passes the ball. From deep. There's the bucket. Good. He's got 23.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Back to Carter. Carter left side. Wiggins defended by Bridges. Pass the ball. 6 to shoot. Kicks it to Davis. The leaner. No good. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Williams gets the bucket.
He's been hot here in the fourth, contributing big at the right time.
Well, he's basically hitting everything he's throwing up. They're 4 for 4 shooting here in the quarter.
Carter against Davis. Ball, the pass to Porter. Here's Wiggins. The putback slams it back in.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Pass to Carter. Back to Williams. Topico defended by Ball. Pushing it up. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 25.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Topico defended by Ball. He feeds it to Carter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Carter's got 11 in the second half.
Guys, good job working it down low and getting the high percentage look there. That's good basketball.
Now the pass to Wiggins. Feeds it to Davis. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Davis has got 11 points in the quarter.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half. Well, that's a solidly executed pick play. I mean, it paid dividends with that nice dunk.
Exactly the result they were looking for.
Yeah, it worked so well. I mean, he got set, did not shuffle his feet. Really well done there offensively.
That's good.
This guy will really make you pay if you leave him enough room outside.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Topico defended by Ball. Bridges passes to Williams. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Left side, Williams. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yep, basket here, and that pretty much wraps it up.
And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Passes to Bridges. Lets it go with a three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Tell you what, the defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. I mean, he can't dial it in from deep this half at all.
Pass to Wiggins. Dishes it to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. The pass to Ball. From deep three-point range, count the bucket. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to this spurt.
Just keep on firing, man. No reason to slow down now.
Gets the bucket.
How about that for a response?
They will say they can give the three as well as they can take the three.
And so they get the victory here at home. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
And now for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for joining us tonight in our presentation of NBA and 2K Sports. Now our Jordan Player of the Game.
basketball isn't.
Welcome to NBA basketball. I'm Damon Bruce, and we've got it for you here on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday night basketball. It's the away team.
Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. One of the guys we'll be watching out for today, the former Florida Gator, Bradley Beal.
And can you ever remember him getting his confidence shaken? I mean, it just doesn't seem like he's ever bothered by any adversity or any pressure.
And you know what, Steve? His teammates love playing with him because he gets them so many assists thanks to his catch and shoot ability. A lot of his buckets come right off the pass.
And that was a serious blowout. Not too many
Thanks for joining us. Get ready for the NBA here on 2K Sports.
The starting fives for our game. Here are tonight's starting lineups. One of the guys we'll be watching out for today, the former Florida Gator, Bradley Beal.
Seems to me that anytime the game is on the line, I mean, he's perfectly willing to be the hero, or the GOAT for that matter. And that's what it takes to be clutch in big situations. You can't be afraid to fail.
And Steve, he's earned a nickname that's familiar to anybody that's followed basketball, the microwave. There's no slow build-up with him. All he needs is one shot to go down, and it can set him off, turn him into a real scoring machine. He cooks with gas, not electricity.
Things have really gone south on him. Over the course of the last 7 games, they've gone 1-6.
And with this being the second game of the back-to-back, guys, given how poorly they've played of late, I would think you're going to see a lot of reserves come in tonight. Try to breathe some life into this team.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that at all, Steve. I mean, they don't have a whole lot to lose by trotting out some new guys and seeing what they can do. Give them a chance. It might turn the tide for you.
Again, Doris Burke spoke with Mike Malone. Doris?
One player we discussed in detail is the young Bradley Beal. He said, I was a fan of his game from watching him at Florida. His combination of outside shooting and slashing make him a very tough cover. We're going to put pressure on him and try to take the ball out of his hands. And Kevin, Beal's such an intriguing talent. We'll see if he's able to put up some big numbers.
Thank you, Doris. And here's Thompson following the three-pointer by Kevin Love. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Now the feed to Ebanks. And he makes good on the layup. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. They set the pick. Pass to Beal. Gordon with the screen for Beal. And Thompson sends it back. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
And they're on fire. They've made 4 straight shots to get this thing going. Yeah, he has to be frustrated by how his offense is flowing. And I can't blame him. You know, they're getting good looks out there, but the shots just aren't falling.
And that can get into a team's head if it goes unchecked, continuing to miss good shots. So this timeout might be a way to combat that.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Bradley Beal. Lately, he's been untouchable. He's been in the zone. You see how his performances match up. Second in scoring. And he's in the top 10 in steals per game as well. So this is a guy who you have to be aware of when you've got the ball in your hands.
And Steve, you look at that scoring average. I mean, he's been fantastic. Absolutely one of the most dangerous, lethal scorers in the NBA right now.
Now here's Gordon. Right now averaging 11 points a game.
Well, they had to take the lid off the hoop, I guess, but they finally get one to go there.
Yeah, a bit of an unsettled start. I mean, maybe that'll get him going.
Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And Thompson kicks to Love. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
First miss of the game after 4 makes, so it's been a hot start.
And the pass to Gordon. Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 12 feet out. Good. Beal's got his first points in this one. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Love against Gordon. He dishes it to Ebanks. Backing in. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, he's shooting about 74% from the line this year, guys. A decent percentage.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Ebanks. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Massenberg defended by Booker. Here's Massenberg. Gets it to go.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given time.
Thompson with it. He had a 30-point outing their last game against.
And don't forget 4 blocks, so a huge game for him defensively as well.
Here is Ebanks, leading by 5. Five on the clock. From deep. Beal pulls it in. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Outside Gordon. The dish now to Beal. Shoots it. It's rebounded by Booker.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Number 21. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
They've been hot here early, dropping them in left and right.
Let's see how long they can keep it going. This is quite a start.
Feeds it to Beal. From deep. Can't hit.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. It's Thompson off the drive. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Beal dishes to Gordon. It's Martin on the wing. Back to Gordon. Clock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. Gets it to go. Gordon's got 5.
You can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Here's Thompson, averaging 12 points a game. Kicks it to Ebanks. Backing down. And the layup's good off the glass. Ebanks got his second basket of the night. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. They set the screen. Used the screen and took it all the way. Savage, that's the way to get some momentum on your side.
Absolutely. Those dunks can really have a deflating effect on the defense.
Especially coming from a guy out of the backcourt.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Massenberg. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 6 points for him.
Everybody on the floor is hot. Incredible stuff here in the early stages.
Tell you what, both teams playing downhill. Who's going to blink first?
And Thompson kicks to Booker. Back to Thompson. He feeds it to Ebanks. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Well, now let's check out the rookies shooting the highest percentage over the last 10 games. A very confident group of young men right now. Here's Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. He kicks it to Love. Jacks up a 3. No good.
Look at the big man there. He knows how to go up and get that rebound.
Massenberg, defended by Ebanks. Massenberg, rejected by Ebanks. So they take the lead.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
Yeah, not a lot you can do defensively when they continue to get the ball inside and get these easy shots.
Some hang time on that rim puts a little whipped cream on that angel food cake there.
It's a tight ball game, and those displays of strength, Clark, can get one team rolling.
Agreed.
Oh, boy. Whipped cream, cherry on top. It always comes back to dessert for Clark.
Passes it to Martin. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Ebanks. Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Thompson against Martin. Thompson passes to Love. Dishes it to Booker. The 19-foot shot. The shot will not go. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Beal dishes to Martin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Booker kicks to Love. Pass to Thompson. Back to Love. And there's the feed to Thompson. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Thompson's got 6. Thompson's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
And how is the West shaping up, guys? Well, let's take a moment here to check it out. Now that the mid-season grind is well underway. They're way down there in the conference standings, looking for a lot of improvement during the second half of the season. They're looking to salvage what they can of the season. On the wing, Hill, defended by Mann. Hill, no good. Pass to Mann. Five to shoot. From deep. The shot misses. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Trying to get back on track, and the layup is up and in. He's got 8.
Really hard to find fault with anything he's doing this quarter, at least at the offensive end.
There's the pick. Number 4. Misses off the left iron.
Well, he's wide open there, but really struggles from that range. Maybe there's a reason he's open.
Right side, Hill. Buries the long-range jumper. Hill's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, you know, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
And you know what, Steve? We also have to talk about his shooting. I mean, the fact that he copes with tight D better than anyone is something to make note of. His percentage stays the same, and if he's wide open, he's automatic. They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on him, they expect him to make it. He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
That free throw good from Reed. 1:32 left in the first quarter. The pass to Mann. He dishes it to Collins. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Yeah, so close to picking that pass off, guys.
At least he got a hand on it. He did what he needed to do to make sure it didn't hit the target.
Collins, a screen on Hill. 6 to shoot.
Their defense has done a great job of getting a hand in the face of the shooter. They've done a really good job of challenging shots. That's part of good defense.
.102 left to play here in the first. It's Hill on the wing. It's stolen. Can they get it? And it's good.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Yeah, that's the right move. Get a good possession here, play defense, and get one more opportunity to score.
And good on the basket. Book it.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
To the middle. Here's Collins. Soft touch off the glass.
Good job threading that pass into the lane. I like his vision, guys. He sees everything.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. There's the dish to Reed. 11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 3 on the clock. Here's Massenberg. Got it off in time, but it's no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The away team up 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
Tune in Friday, February 2nd. Be there.
Neither team able to build much of a lead up to this point as we start the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And it's really been a dominant effort on the glass. That's been the key here.
Yeah, they've established nice low post presence, which always tends to help you on the rebounding battle.
That's good. 12 points for him.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Well, their energy is lacking. They've got to start playing harder and battle down in the paint.
Now here's Barnes. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Launches a 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that they've been able to dominate.
Yeah, they've chased down that pumpkin often.
Reed, a screen on Barnes. The drive by Hill, tipped away. And now let's bring you the list of the top three-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games.
They've been really pleased, Kevin, with their three-point game. It's working better for them thanks to some adjustments they've made in their transition game.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's the screen. Berggren will not go. This is off the front iron.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Reed down low, covered by Barnes. Gets it to go. Reed's got 5 now.
He typically may not contribute a lot, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have the ability to.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
That's good. Barnes has got his first 3 points of the game.
You know what, guys? He can really light it up from the perimeter at times.
Massenberg, defended by Mann. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
At the line of play, Massenberg. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. There's the screen. Lets it go from deep. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wasted no time on that one. 6 points for Hill. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Passes it to Mann. Takes the 3. They grab their own miss, but they'll get another chance. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Massenberg, defended by Mann. Shot clock at 6. Here's Massenberg. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. There's a screen. Man. And he sinks the shot coming off the strong pick.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Massenberg, defended by Mann. On the top of the key, that's good. Hill's got 5 points in the quarter. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Number 4, he's guarded by Hill. Pass to Mann, feeds it to Barnes. And the 3 off target. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. It's back to Hill. Sinks the 3-pointer. Hill's got 11.
Well, the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Thompson outside. Love up top. Got a piece of it. It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. It's Martin on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Getting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Thompson passes to Ebanks. Near the 3-point line, it's Love. No luck. Gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Beal. And he can't bank that one in. It's Thompson off the drive. Count the bucket. He's got 6.
And you got to have perfect timing to knock down that teardrop.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. They set the pick. Shot from 12. It's rebounded by Ebanks. Ebanks got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Thompson for 3. Gets it to go. Thompson's got 9.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Kicks it to Beal. From deep three-point range, and that's collected by Love.
And I don't really like that shot. I mean, he can make it occasionally, but to me, that's too deep.
And that definitely wasn't one of them.
Thompson inside the line, and that one comes up a bit short. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. He feeds it to Beal. On the wing, Gordon. Right side, Gordon. Number 15. Tries again, and it's blocked by Love. Here's Booker. 20 points for him last game again.
He was exquisite in that game, Kevin. It wasn't just the scoring, it was the passing, too. And his teammates, you could tell, were just really enjoying playing with him.
To the inside, number 15. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half, Clark, just piling up points in the paint.
And here's Love for 3. That is good. Love's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark. Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Outside for Martin, off his foot, and they're saying he kicked the ball. Outside Gordon. Clock at 6. Hit his foot, and the official saying it was kicked. He kicks to Beal. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second.
You know, they've changed their game here in the second, getting a little bit more physical, playing with some toughness now.
And, you know, this lead is going to grow if they can continue to get to the free throw line.
Gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second, and been successful 3 times. It's Thompson off the drive. Beal pulls it in. Beal's got his third rebound tonight. It's Martin on the wing. Number 15, rejected by Ebanks, and he's able to get it back.
You know, Kevin, he's their rock defensively. The guy all his teammates look to set the tone at that end of the floor.
And, you know, he's earned that designation and that respect because of the tenacity and intelligence he has as a defender, guys. The respect they have for him is off the charts.
And that one misses. No good on the second free throw. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Love kicks to Thompson. Uncovered. That's good on the jump shot. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're having much more success here in the second after missing on a few chances that they had earlier. They've locked in and zoned in here now.
Now here's Beal. He has 6. He passes to Martin. The shot gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Martin's got his first 2 points. Gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Gordon against Love. Thompson. Dishes it to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Haven't had as much success in the paint here. Everything is from the perimeter. They're settling too much for what's going on the outside. They've got to get back to getting it inside.
Free throw good, Booker. Gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Harper defended by Booker. Pass to Beal. 6 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Beal's got his third bucket of the night.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Ebanks dishes to Booker. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, he's got a quick trigger from that range when he senses that the defense has backed off.
There's the feed to Beal. There's a minute 34 left in the first half. The tray. It's rebounded by Ebanks. Ebanks got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the pass to Love. He dishes it to Thompson. Back to Love. Passes it to Thompson. Love outside. Feeds to Thompson. The dish to Booker. Pass to Love. Kicks it to Thompson. Back to Love. And here's Thompson. And he hits it to tie the game up. Thompson's got 14 points.
And assists like that have typified their effort today. Great ball movement.
Really an example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
He feeds it to Beal. He kicks to Gordon. Left side, Gordon. Floats one up, and that is good. 7 points in the game. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Thompson off the pick from Ebanks. There's the pick. Beal on the double team. Booker the pass to Ebanks. Clock at 6. Dishes to Booker. Love outside. And that misses. That would have put him up. Number 21. Here's Ebanks. And they convert it last on attempt number 3.
Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Good evening. The halftime break is upon us, and let's get right to the first half recap. Plenty of hustle from the home team. They're stroking it from outside, hitting the 3 ball with ease. Kevin Love playing with confidence. He's got 6 points, and his two-way play has been good. Very active on the defensive side of the floor, bothering shots and bringing that energy all over the court. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well.
A big game for them right now. A win here would move them into the 8th seed in the conference.
Bradley Beal certainly playing well so far. He's got 8 points and also has been a factor with his rebounding.
And let's look ahead at the games that won't be tipping off until later tonight.
Start time, 7 o'clock Eastern.
And another game that's coming up.
A good buzz always happening for that matchup. That gets going 7:30 Eastern. Now we'll shift to games currently in progress. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. And that's all there is to it. Thanks so much for spending halftime with me. Now it's time to send you back out for the start of the third quarter.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everyone. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far.
When you're hot, and that's certainly been the case for Thompson. He's got 14 points, and he's hit the mark twice from three-point range as well.
Well, it's no secret. I mean, the more points he can come up with from out there, the better off they'll be offensively with their spacing.
We've got Kevin Love, and it's Ebanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Mike Malone getting going here in the second half. Back to Gordon. He passes to Beal. No good on the shot, a bit long that time, being at 51%. Really solid. Here's Thompson. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Massenberg, defended by Booker. Pass to Beal. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. And let's quickly check out the best young defenders, how they've been playing in the low post lately. Your rookie block leaders for the past month. Now Thompson. The feed to Ebanks. Backs him down. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Ebanks got 10 points in the game.
Got him with the turnaround there. That was as sweet as honey.
Massenberg, defended by Booker. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Bradley Beal. Some kind of performance he's been turning in and night out these past 4 or 5 weeks. Second in scoring, 13th in steals. And, you know, when he gets to the free throw line, he makes the most of it. He's ranked in the top 20 in free throw percentage.
And, Steve, you look at that scoring average. I mean, he's been fantastic. Absolutely one of the most dangerous, lethal scorers in the NBA right now.
Now here's Love. 6 points for him. He dishes it to Thompson. The 9-foot shot. The shot no good. Excellent D that time from Beal. Here's Massenberg. The three-pointer no good.
And they've been off target now on 3 of the first 4 shots they've taken in this second half.
Love outside. Booker connects from three-point range. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
The pass to Beal. It's rebounded by Ebanks. Ebanks got 7 rebounds in the game.
And the offense continues to struggle. Just 1 make in their 5 attempts.
Offensive rebound. No good with the layup. Gone 4 of 5 from the field since halftime. A very slow start offensively. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip.
Two shots.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Love with the screen on Beal. Snatched up. And the basket by Ebanks. Ebanks got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
Thompson against Beal. Tries it from 9. And he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 8.
Well, I don't think you're going to miss too many like those.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Love kicks to Thompson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. He was all alone on that one. And it's 9 points for Kevin Love.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been 3-pointers.
And it's not just great offense, Clark. The defense is really lacking. Not enough energy on their closeouts. This is great. 3-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
Passes to Thompson. Unloads. Again, the miss by Thompson. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Beal. Collects the 2-pointer near the hoop. Beal's got 13.
You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
And Thompson kicks to Booker. Back to Thompson. Shoots the 3. The putback. The follow-up jam.
He sniffed out that board and then powered it back in.
Pure Mike Clark. So strong going back up with that one.
That's exactly what he's capable of, guys. So strong.
You have to like what we're seeing from Thompson.
They don't seem to have any answers for him. They need to review their game plan and look for a way to cool him off.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Feeds it to Beal. Beal gets a screen from Reed. Beal against Thompson. Beal's shot is good.
Feels like a flip has been switched at halftime because both teams now really getting after it.
And it's been a fun half of basketball, Steve.
Now here's Barnes, averaging 6 points per contest. Thompson with it. Pass to Collins. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. That'll be game 4 of this 6-game road trip. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Well, he shoots the ball with a lot of confidence from the line. He's very comfortable there. 84% on the season.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Now here's Beal. D right on him. There's the dish to Reed. Kicks to Beal. Reed a screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Massenberg. The shot's good from Ertl. It's a tie ball game.
Well, most of all, I just love the work he puts in on the offensive glass. So many of his points come on putbacks just because of sheer hustle.
And something else he does that I know is underrated and undervalued is he sets very hard screens. Those screens are a real key component of a lot of the plays they run. Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They got a battle inside.
Well, this game has been tough, Clark. I mean, they're getting after it, and I think they're starting to run a little bit low on energy, possibly. I'm sure that's a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in the first half.
He feeds it to Booker. Takes a 3. Count that one. Booker's got 8 points in the quarter. Mark and Steve, this game has a lot of character here in the third period.
Yeah, you know what, guys? I love seeing this type of action, a competitive, compelling matchup. A lot of lead changes here so far.
Yeah, 6 in total, Clark. So this has been a great game. The both teams playing hard and really competing out there.
Berggren defended by Beal. He kicks it to Booker. They get the rebound. Collins. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Collins has got 5. Beal gets a screen from Reed. Reed a screen. And Beal kicks to Reed. Massenberg defended by Booker. Here's Massenberg. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. And here's some players that you want on the line as often as possible these days. For the past month, these are the leading free throw shooting 2 guards in the league. 4th, Bradley Beal.
Yeah, this is a set of players that can drive and slash, hoping to draw contact, because if they can get to the bucket and the foul, it's an automatic three-point play.
And you know what, Steve? Even if some calls go against them, you know, as a coach, you can accept it because when the calls go their way, they're automatic. Cash money at the stripe, ATM time. So it more than makes up for the charge calls they might get whistled for.
Martin's checked in for Bradley Beal. And the second free throw, good. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. There's a good screen. It's Thompson off the drive. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in. He's got 5.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Dishes to Hill. He passes to Ertl. Number 4.
Oh, how about that basketball, man?
Beautiful.
Wow.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying, Clark, to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, Mark?
Well, you know what the questions are about now. It's their defense, that's for sure.
The soft finger roll is just one of the many finishing moves he has in his bag of shot making.
Berggren. And the rebound goes to Martin.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
Pass to Reed. Here's Massenberg. Misses the jumper. The shot's good from Ertl.
You know, with that much of a height advantage, that's exactly what you should do. Take it straight to the rim.
In the third quarter has been brilliant, up around 58%. Berggren. The three-pointer off the mark.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Outside Hill. The feed now to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hurdle. Hits the jump hook. 6 points for him. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, each side having a tough time staying in front.
Well, the fans love it. I mean, a tug of war, back and forth affair. But if you're a coach, there's a little frustration here. You're trying to pull ahead, but pretty evenly matched game.
Berggren. That is good. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Reed a screen. He dishes it to Hill. A 3-ball, and that one's good. Hill's got 14 points for the game.
Absolutely on fire from beyond the arc.
Yeah, that's where he's getting his points.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter.
Defensive foul. That's his second personal foul.
They set the pick. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Out to Thompson. There's the pass to Ebanks. Backing down. Clock at 4. Expanding his range, and the shot is good. Ebanks got 9 points now in just the second half. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Hill kicks to Gordon. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Gordon's got 9.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Now here's Barnes. Thompson from long range. And that one's good. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Hill against Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Martin. Feeds to Hill. 30 seconds left in the third. Back to Martin. Pass to Beal. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Booker.
You know, something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound totals are almost identical.
No separation there, not yet anyway.
And the offense just getting right to the rim, but at least they saved the layup with the foul.
That's old school basketball rules. I mean, at the end of the day, no easy layups. Earn it from the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Barnes against Beal. Outside for Martin. From downtown, and that one's good. Martin's got 5.
You gotta love the use of the bounce pass there. Perfect feed.
And we wrap up the third, and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter.
Tune in this Friday night, February 2nd. It's the real deal.
Welcome back as we get rolling once more. The fourth quarter right ahead in what's been a very well-contested game. So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Here's Booker. The dish to Ebanks. Puts the lead pass in front of him. The shot's good from Mann.
Nothing too fancy, just simple execution. That's getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
I agree, Clark. They need stops, and they can't afford any wasted possessions. Those inside shots are really high percentage looks.
Back to Martin. It's Martin on the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Massenberg. No good. Excellent D from Mann. Barnes with it. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. The shot's good from Mann.
Unstoppable offense from both teams. I love the pace this game has been played at.
So does everybody else in the building. This has been a fun one.
Number 15, defended by Ebanks. Kicks to Martin. He feeds it to Gordon. To the paint. An easy 2 points on the layup. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 12 rebounds. Gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. He kicks it to Booker. The 3. Beal pulls it in. Beal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Some good numbers for Beal. He has 17 points, and his huge assist tally makes it all the more impressive.
Well, and he's got this team in such a good groove right now. The way he's moving the ball and passing, getting everybody involved, they're in a great flow.
And he knocks down the first one.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
And he can't hit the second.
They'd have loved to cut it to 1 there, but they're still in decent shape if they can get a stop.
Thompson. Beal pulls it in. Beal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Gordon with the screen for Beal. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Yeah, and actually still too close to call. I mean, this one is tight.
This could be an instant classic, fellas. I mean, this thing has all the looks of a game that's going to go right down to the last shot.
Dishes it to Gordon. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Massenberg. The finger roll finish at the bucket. 24 points for him.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Pass to Thompson. Looking to end the run, and the shot is good. Thompson's got 22.
Second 3-pointer of the half, 4th overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
What a big-time mismatch it's been in the post. Where's the defensive adjustment? They're getting housed down there.
They sure are. You got to come up with something. A double team, maybe a substitution, but this is getting ridiculous.
The shot's good from Mann.
Despite the troubles he had in the first half, he stayed composed and focused, and now he's getting it going.
Massenberg, defended by Mann. He used that pick to get in close. 28 points for him.
Their interior defense has been dismal.
Yeah, and unfortunately, their offense in the paint hasn't been a whole lot better.
Number 4. Here's Ebanks. The stupendous finish in traffic. Ebanks got 19 points. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Outside Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Massenberg, defended by Mann. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Number 21, rejected by Beal. Beal gets a screen from Gordon. Here's Massenberg. That one off the back iron and out.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action. Once he gets inside like that, even an excellent defensive effort isn't enough.
One shot.
That free throw good from Mann. Here's Beal. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
I got to find something, you're right. Here's Massenberg. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. The feed to Booker.
Well, he tried to step in and cut him off, but just not quick enough.
And we have the benefit of replay, but I think they got that one right, which is the case most times, even though fans don't think so.
Here's Thompson. He dishes it to Booker. Back to Thompson. Down low, Ebanks. And that one's good. Ebanks got 13 points in the second half.
And he's made the most of his chances, hasn't he? He really needs to continue to work for those good looks.
Here's Massenberg. And again, unable to change momentum here. Got more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. A nice shot by Booker.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
Yeah, I think that's what's keyed this run, Clark, because they're keeping the ball moving. Defense hasn't been able to set up.
Beal up top. He's covered by Thompson. Martin kicks to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Leads him in there. The shot's good from Ertl.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Here's Booker. He passes it to Thompson for the 3. And the rebound goes to Martin. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. The pass to Ertl, defended by Ebanks. Puts up the baby hook. The shot's good from Ertl. Now here's Love. Passes it to Ebanks. Feeds it to Booker. Thompson outside. Launches it. Good. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Pass to Gordon. Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. The dish to Beal. Massenberg, defended by Ebanks. And it's blocked by Ebanks. And here comes the break. Lets a floater go. And that's 2 points on the layup.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
He got right to the cup using that screen. 30 points in the game.
Tell you what, he's had an excellent game, and they're going to have to continue to rely on him if they're going to come back.
Love, defended by Beal. And here's Love. Back to Thompson. 11 feet away. Good, he hits the jump shot. Thompson's got 27 points. Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. There's the pick. Here's Massenberg. It's good from long range.
What a quarter for him at the offensive end. He's ignored the scoreboard and continued to go out there and do his thing. That was a game in hostile territory, too, guys, and it seemed like they had confidence right from the beginning, unbothered by being on the road.
And, you know, their shots were falling. From the top to the bottom of that lineup, their guys were heated up.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
During that break, Coach Mike Malone had some words for his team. He said, "We are this close to finishing them off, but the job is not done yet, and I don't want to see any let-up out there." We'll see how well his point got across, guys.
Love against Gordon. Love goes in. Great D that time from Martin.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Now the pass to Ertl. Kicks it to Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The dive for the ball. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Beal against Thompson. He feeds it to Ebanks. Beal with the steal. Number 15, defended by Ebanks. From 13, Beal's shot is good. Beal's got 15 points in just the second half.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball, just having their way down low.
Here's Booker. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. It's a 2-possession game now. You know, that last game I thought was an evenly played game, but the difference was the big discrepancy in the free throw percentage in their favor. That's what helped them win. .152 left in the fourth quarter.
Number 15, defended by Ebanks. Number 15. He kicks it to Thompson. Three-pointer. That's good. Thompson's got 11 points in the quarter. Well, Clark, it doesn't do any good to get to the line if you're only going to hit one of the two free throws.
You're exactly right, Kevin. You don't want the hack-a-shack strategy to be your way for a team to beat you. You want it to be a last resort strategy.
Number 15. That's blocked. They recover it. That's good. He has 35.
No matter what the score is, his attitude has been perfect. I love his disposition. He has stayed in attack mode.
Wallace with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
You know, when he gets the ball that close to the basket, it's almost an automatic 2 points.
Well, the defense has to battle him down there and keep him out of position in the first place. Do your work early.
Dishes to Beal. Massenberg, defended by Booker. 6 to shoot. Here's Massenberg. It's good. And there's a block called in the play. He'll get one free throw.
That defense is not going to prevent a player of his ability from getting the ball in the basket, I'll tell you that much.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
I'm sure he would have liked to have had all of those, but he still padded their lead a little bit at least.
Number 15. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. And he is unable to get the second one. And so they foul intentionally. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. Guys, what's your take?
I think they have to go for a 3 right now, don't you, Clark?
Yeah, I don't think they have any choice but to go for the 3, Steve.
Yeah, I thought their defense in that game was about as shaky as it could be. At home, you know, that kind of defense isn't going to cut it. Never mind if you're on the road.
They really look tired to me, and I don't know if they had travel issues or if they were out too late, but something was amiss because they had no energy.
Beal from long range. It's rebounded by Ebanks. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Ebanks at the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From the arc. Good! And so they get the victory here at home. They pulled up.
Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. You're watching the NBA. It's Wednesday night basketball. It's the away team going up against the home team. And
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. Joining me in the booth, as always, Clark Kellogg and the sharpshooter Steve Kerr. A quick check now at the starting lineups for both teams. And, guys, what do you think we'll be seeing from Stephen Curry in this one?
Well, he's a spot-up shooter, one of the best. One of those guys who, if you give him an inch, I mean, that's all it takes. He will let it fly and frequently knock down that shot.
And what he can do with the ball in his hands borders on miraculously ridiculous sometimes. He's broken a few ankles in his day, that's for sure.
Well, Kevin, they constructed a perfect offensive game plan going into that game, and it was quickly apparent how powerless the defense was to stop it.
Powerless is a good way to put it, Steve. We're unlikely to see that many uncontested baskets again anytime soon.
Number 10, Edwards defending. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. Back to Robinson. Pass to Hart. Here's Burton, defended by Middleton. There's a screen by Robinson. Goes back up. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, not the best statistic for him. I mean, his performance at the line, of course, very low numbers.
You know, his performance at the foul line this season might be the first thing he points to as a priority to improve.
He's off on the second. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. One player that he's talked to his guys a lot about is Stephen Curry. He said Curry's one of the premier shooters in the game, and he's got that quick trigger. We really have to be tight to him, get physical, and try to get him on his heels as much as possible. Guys, Curry is an excellent free throw shooter. We'll see if they can do that without fouling him.
Thank you, Doris. Here's Burton. Last game we saw him score 14. Edwards. They get the rebound. Robinson, that's good.
Guys, that time he went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Drummond sets the screen for Curry. They double team Curry. Pass to Middleton. Shot clock at 6. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Here's Burton, averaging 14 points a game. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Curry gets to Middleton. Stolen by Robinson. The pass to Edwards. Here's Burton. Edwards with the screen. Here's Burton. Right side Robinson. Clock at 4. Here's Trubansky. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given time.
He dishes it to Curry. Gets a very good look and converts. Curry's got 5 now.
How about this? They're shooting 80% so far. I know it's early, but offensively, they look great.
Pass to Edwards. Backing down. There's a screen by Robinson. Shot off the pick. And there's the rejection. Curry against Edwards. Outside Curry. Number 10. Good, and Curry gets the assist. He's got 5.
Well, they've settled into their offense very quickly here today.
Yeah, they're zoned in, making the most out of their possessions here.
Here's Burton, guarded by Curry. Goes up from the top of the key, and that one's good. Burton's got his first points of the game. Gotten only 1 of their first 6 shots to fall today. Dishes it to Middleton. Sinks the three-pointer. Middleton's got his second bucket of the night.
There's 6 points on consecutive free balls. They're finding holes in this defense.
It should be easy to correct, though, if you start making the right rotations defensively.
Passes it to Edwards. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
How about the response? Retaliation. Impressive, huh, guys?
I'll say exactly that as well. Nice job to recover those 3 points right away.
Now here's Curry. He's coming off a 22-point game again.
He got some huge points from the foul line, too, Kevin. He was very aggressive, generating contact and drawing fouls.
Here is Edwards. 7-point differential. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Right side Curry. Five on the clock. The dish now to Middleton. Shoots the three, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And the leaderboard with some point guards who have been getting their hands dirty in the paint lately. Let's take a look at the top rebounding one guards of the last 10 games. Third is Stephen Curry.
And it may not be the first thing you think about, but if you look at a lot of the all-time great point guards, rebounding was always a big part of their game.
Yeah, I think that's true, Steve. It's not a necessary attribute for a point guard, but the ability to rebound is something that took a few of the greats to another level entirely, and it helps your team, too.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
The first one falls. Al Horford is checked in for Andre Drummond. And so he makes both from the line.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
They set the screen. Number 10. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
Well, his dunking ability is unquestioned. I mean, he plays above the rim, and he won't hesitate to crank it down on you given the opportunity.
And, Steve, some of the best highlights you're ever going to see are going to come from this guy. Every time he steps on the court, there's a chance he'll perform the dunk of the season.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And there's the pass to Hart. And here's Edwards. Here's Burton, guarded by Curry. Off target from outside.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you've got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
You got that right. I mean, he'll do it from three-point land or anywhere on the perimeter, really, because he is a deadly shooter. You've got to do a better job defensively.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow just like he got there.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Kicks it to Plumlee. Pass to Burton. Feeds to Plumlee. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
That whistle got a big response from this crowd, and it is not a favorable one, let's say.
I'll tell you what, the fans can't believe that they made that call.
And let's take a look at now some of the numbers for Stephen Curry. He has been filling up the stat sheet for the last month. First in scoring, 8th in assists. And, you know, when he gets to the free throw line, he makes the most of it. He's ranked in the top 20 in free throw percentage.
And, Steve, we really can't gloss over his ranking as the top scorer in the NBA. I mean, he's the one guy you don't want to see coming out of the opposing locker room.
Curry, a screen on Edwards. Outside Curry. This one for 3. No luck. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Edwards with it. He had a 24-point outing in their last game again.
And Kevin, don't forget about his playmaking in that game as well. He was wonderful in terms of attacking the defense and figuring out when to shoot and when to find teammates.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
He feeds it to Horford. Takes the 13-footer, and that's good off the glass that time.
I don't know how they're going to keep this pace up. Both teams on fire here early.
And playing the game on rollerblades, too.
There's a screen. Here's Burton. Six on the shot clock. Number 6, guarded by Curry. Al Horford with the rebound.
That's a shot that he sometimes struggles with, but you can't fault him for taking it when the defense backs off like that. Very clever passing. That was just beautifully done.
Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Now Edwards. He's got 6. Pass to Hart. The feed to Plumlee. Shot clock at 5. Knocks it loose. Here's the teardrop. And he recovers it. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And the home team has possession. 8-point game.
And not one of these games went their way last season.
Middleton the pass to Curry. He kicks to Robinson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Robinson's got his first bucket of the night. Two teams, Clark, fighting tooth and nail near the top of the conference. That hurts to get swept.
It's certainly demoralizing. You can't help but feel like that team has got your number. They're handling you all the time.
Number 10, guarded by Walker. He dishes it to Robinson. Jackson on him. The jump hook. In deep, Robinson drops it in. Robinson's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, with this soft D, they're allowing them to shoot a very high percentage from the field so far.
Yeah, and they're just not offering any resistance, not making anything difficult for them, and they're able to kind of do whatever they want to do.
Well, he's got to be disappointed with his team's play over the course of this run, and thus the timeout. You got to talk things over, try to get back into the game.
Something has to change for them as they haven't looked good at all during this run, so a timeout is appropriate here.
It's stolen by Curry. He passes to Robinson. Jackson against Curry. Can't make good off the screen.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent, the result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
But you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Curry gets the screen from Middleton. Curry attacking. Dishes to Middleton. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen away. Number 1, defended by Middleton. Passes it to Walker. Number 1. Offline with his 3. Now Curry. He's got 5.
I couldn't have dreamt of a much better start than what they've had here today.
Everything's worked, especially offensively, and what a lead they have already to show for it.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. There's the dish to Jackson. Buries the long-range jumper. Jackson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's a look at some of the most multi-dimensional players in the NBA. Not only can they pass, they can fill it up. The highest scoring point guards this season. Number 1, Steph Curry.
And you just can't say enough about the value of a player like him who can attack a defense in so many different ways from the point.
Yeah, you know, you're right. For him to be providing the individual scoring he has, as well as keeping all his teammates so involved in the offense, that's a hard job, and it's an ideal combination for a point guard.
Jones checked in for Mason Plumlee. Middleton the pass to Little. Outside Curry. They double-team Curry. Middleton dishes to Robinson. And that one's good. Robinson's got 6.
Are you sensing or feeling a theme here, fellas? I mean, they're taking it straight to the bucket every time down.
And why not? And that's 8 straight points in the paint for this team. They're making this a very physical battle.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Here's Middleton. 7 points in the game. It's Curry with the drive. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
Jones kicks to Walker. Knocks down the 3 ball. Walker's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you knew the run would come, and here it is. They're playing well now, trying to get back in this thing.
Yeah, pretty good comeback effort here. Rolling along nicely, and they've gotten themselves within striking distance now.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The home team up 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
Tune in this Friday night, February 2nd. Do not miss it.
All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And they set the tone there defensively with their shot blocking. They've been really intimidating down in the paint area.
You know, and the rest of the game, Steve, shooters will be looking around for the shot blockers because of what's happened in this quarter.
Gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. They've got Robinson. Chris Middleton is out there with Steph Curry. And it's Little in at the small forward position. Walker goes in.
Boy, that's his second foul, and he does not want to pick up number 3 here. That'll mess your game up for sure.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Walker. And so Walker nails both of them. And the home team has possession. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Drummond sets the screen for Curry. Grimes, defended by Jones. No good from Little. Being so far very efficient all around, about 55%. On the wing, Jackson. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. Misses off the right iron.
Looked like an easy 2 points right there.
You know he's kicking himself for that miss.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Back to Walker. On the wing, Jackson. Outside, Walker. Second shot opportunity, and the shot is good. He has 5. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Number 10, guarded by Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Curry outside from beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 8.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
And a quick review here, looking at some numbers for Steph Curry. First in scoring, 14th in assists. And, you know, when he gets to the free throw line, he makes the most of it. He's ranked in the top 20 in free throw percentage.
And, Steve, we really can't gloss over his ranking as the top scorer in the NBA. I mean, he's the one guy you don't want to see coming out of the opposing locker room.
They get a hand on it. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. There's the pass to Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. And that's 10 points for Steph Curry.
He's so dominant in the low post. You just can't let him get the ball in there so tight.
Too easy. It was really simple for him to go to work there.
Number 1. And he's good on the 3-ball. 8 points for him.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing him. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
Back to Lowry. Here's Grimes. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game. An outstanding 75% mark. Walker with it. Now defended by Little. With the shot. Here's Jones. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. They're having a solid season. 5th in the conference and looking to move up. 3 games behind. The first free throw is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Clock at 6. Outside for Lowry. From deep. Gets it to go. Lowry's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Here's Trubansky. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Number 10, guarded by Walker. Outside Lowry. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. There's the bucket. Good.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-pointers.
And it's not just great offense, Clark. The defense is really lacking. Not enough energy on their closeouts.
There's the triple. Here's Robinson. Rejected by Little. Outside Lowry. Grimes. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 6.
That's 3 in a row, guys. 3 three-pointers consecutively. These guys are just raining in shots.
Yeah, the defenders can't be as soft as they've been on the perimeter there.
Jackson kicks to Walker. The putback, and Robinson throws it down hard.
You know, Kevin, he never gives up on a play. That's what I love about him. He just is one of those guys who will bring effort and energy the entire 48 minutes.
And he is also a tireless worker under the glass, Steve. More than a few guys have been on the receiving end of one of his elbows when a rebound is up for grabs. He uses his body very well.
Well, now they're just going to town on him.
Yeah, you'd think these defenders would have done a little more to put a stop to that stuff, Kevin, but so far, no go.
Well, a phenomenal aerial assault there, fellas.
And here's Walker. He's got 8. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go. Walker's got 11 points.
Seems like guarding him on the perimeter is not a priority for this defense, but it will become one if he continues to knock them down.
Grimes, defended by Jones. Puts up a 3. Shot's good. He's got 14.
And assists like that have typified their effort today. Great ball movement.
Really an example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Jackson passes to Walker. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. 14 points now in the game for Walker.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Outside Lowry. Launches a 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game eventually.
Lowry passes to Little. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Jackson. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Lays it up and banks it in. Jackson's got 5.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter.
Pass to Lowry, but Trey. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Kicks it to Walker. From past the arc. No luck. And so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. Feeds it to Lowry. Nailed from three-point land. Lowry's got his second bucket tonight.
He didn't get off to much of a start early on, but he seems to have shaken off the rust here in the quarter.
They set the pick. The high post shot. Here's Robinson. Can't get it to go. Great D that time from Drummond. Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. Pass to Little. Here's Grimes. Drops in the tray. 9 points in the game so far.
Starting to get a little momentum here after that scoreless first quarter.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
And it's Walker penetrating. Takes a 3. Jackson. Here's Trubansky. He feeds it to Jackson. He kicks it to Walker. Back to Jackson. Jacks up a 3. No good.
And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
Lowry passes to Little. Jackson against Lowry. Now the feed to Robinson. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. And here is Curry. 10 points for him. He dishes it to Middleton. He passes to Horford. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That's good from Horford. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Robinson. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second, and been successful 3 times. Passes to Burton. That is good.
Well, he's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting the ball to the rim.
Being a scorching 68% in the game. Curry with it. Now guarded by Burton. Unloads. Curry can't get it to go.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
1:52 left in the first half of basketball. No one near him. The offensive rebound. Dishes it to Plumlee. Backing in. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Plumlee's got his second basket of the night. And feeling it offensively in the second quarter, they're shooting 60%. Here's Curry, and it's blocked by Burton. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Oh, trying for it. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession.
And now look at Stephen Curry here. Some tremendous numbers for him over the last 10 games. First in scoring, 8th in assists. And, you know, when he gets to the free throw line, he makes the most of it. He's ranked in the top 20 in free throw percentage.
And, Steve, we really can't gloss over his ranking as the top scorer in the NBA. I mean, he's the one guy you don't want to see coming out of the opposing locker room.
And we have a moment to take a look at the best three-point shooting teams in the NBA.
You know, unlike some of the other team statistics, there are a few key guys who have helped get them to the top of the leaderboard more than other teams. I mean, this is an outstanding three-point shooting team. They take advantage of their strengths by getting good looks from behind the arc.
That's good from Edwards. Both free throws good from Edwards. 1:10 left to play here in the half. The dish to Curry. And the pass to Horford. Defended by Plumlee. Just 5 on the clock. Horford no luck.
They've clearly been the better team on the glass, but it hasn't necessarily translated to the scoreboard yet.
But you feel like it's going to reward this team at some point. They've got to continue to maintain the energy.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Pass to Hart. Kicks to Plumlee. Working on Horford. From down low. And the layup is good. 6 points for Mason Plumlee. And so here's the home team. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Horford dishes to Curry. Curry gets the screen from Horford. Fires for 3. Good. He's got 12.
The three-pointer has been his best weapon here today, no question.
The D has been all mixed up, confused, bamboozled, allowing him way too much space.
Here's Burton. No good on that last second attempt there. And so that brings the first half to a close. The home team, they're up by 6. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Thanks, everyone, for being with us for the midweek edition of the 2K Sports Halftime Show. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. Right now, they're the 5th-place team in the conference. Stephen Curry's been productive. He's got 10 points and has kept everyone else involved, piling up the assists. And the visitors still keeping at it. They're crashing the offensive glass with reckless intensity, tremendous hustle. Let's start by looking at seeing what's on tap in the NBA. A 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off. Looking at action around the NBA. Second half of basketball going on in a tight one.
And another game going on.
Second half of basketball just getting started for them. Thanks so much for stopping on by. Third quarter just around the corner, so let's get on back out to Kevin and the crew.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Well, we've got a moment left set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. Passes it to Hart with the lead pass, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Here's Burton. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Burton's got 6.
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his three-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, his mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
And you can't talk about him without mentioning his great passing ability. Not just the right pass, not just perfect placement, but excellent timing to spring his guys for the best possible look.
He passes to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Burton. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Doing so well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. Curry kicks to Drummond. Pass to Middleton. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Middleton's got 9. Middleton's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Hart the pass to Robinson. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. First one falls for him. That one is no good. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Feeds it to Curry. Eaton defended by Hart. Shot clock at 6. He kicks it to Curry. The 3. And the shot is good. Curry's got 13.
That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will today, Steve.
I'll say the defense has been ineffective trying to run shooters off that three-point line.
Here's Burton, guarded by Curry. Burton the pass to Edwards. Here's Burton. Robinson inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for him. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. They double team Curry. He feeds it to Drummond. Robinson on him. Puts up the baby hook. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And they made 3 of their first 4 shots here to start this half.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Robinson a screen on Curry. Here's Edwards. No good on the 3. Edwards with the screen. Burton the pass to Hart. Here is Edwards, defended by Middleton. Now Edwards. Shot clock at 2. Here's Trubansky. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Number 10, Edwards defending. Number 10. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
Well, he allowed him to get all the way to the rim, so actually a pretty good play to foul him and make him shoot free throw.
And then no choice really but to foul and stop the dunk. Don't let that happen.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Well, he's become one of the most dependable free throw shooters around, about 82% on the year.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Now the pass to Edwards.
That's not what they needed there, that's for sure.
Clark, they've shared the load offensively.
Yeah, they've done a nice job with it, Kevin and Steve. I mean, everybody's touching the ball. There's a nice flow to what they're doing offensively.
It makes it so much tougher to defend, too, when you have to account for all 5 offensive players, and the ball just moves so quickly. Tough to defend that.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for them.
But it has to translate, Clark, if they're going to cut into this lead. They've got to convert those boards into points.
Five to shoot. The shot. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
They double team Curry. Number 10, defended by Burton. Here's Robinson. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
That is a tough layup with a guy right on him. Good defense, but better offense.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Look at the numbers for him on the line this year. 88% on the season. Impressive number.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
Here's Burton, guarded by Curry. Robinson pulls it in. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Outside Curry. The feed now to Horford. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Edwards with it. 8 points for him. Pass to Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Burton. And he gets it to go from the high post. Burton's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Outside Curry. He dishes it to Middleton. Takes the three. Gets it to go. Middleton's got 12 in the game.
This is incredible. It's been a three-point barrage since halftime.
Yeah, whether by design or by accident, it has been impressive.
Passes it to Edwards. Here's Burton. Lets the three fly. That's good. 11 points in the game.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on the roll and knock him down.
Dishes it to Horford. Robinson left side. Back to Horford. Number 10, Edwards defending. Snatched away. Hart the pass to Edwards. Working on Horford. Here's Burton, guarded by Horford. The pass to Edwards. Hart defended by Middleton. Hart the pass to Plumlee. Second chance shot. Gets the bucket. Plumlee's got 8 points. Robinson's checked in for Mason Plumlee. Gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Into Al Horford. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Edwards passes to Burton. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Al Horford. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. They set the pick. Left side Curry. The dish to Middleton. 4 on the shot clock. And it's blocked by Burton, but they'll get another chance. Here's Heaton. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. 8 points for him.
Well, the defense just looked a little lazy on the glass there.
Yeah, nobody boxing out. That's inexcusable.
Burton, the pass to Hart. Here's Burton. Shoots. And it's off the back rim. No good. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Outside Curry. Number 10, defended by Burton. Kicks it to Middleton. Uncovered. And that one's good. Middleton's got 14 points for the game.
You know, it seems like when they've gone to him, he's really come through. And that's not something they should get away from.
Pass to Edwards. Pass to Robinson. And yes, sir, that one drops. He's got 12.
That's the way to work the ball in close to the hoop, guys.
Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Feeds to Curry. He passes to Drummond. Robinson on him. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his 5th foul.
That's really a tough call. One you don't like to see, but it was called, and now he's got to really make sure that he's on top of his game here in regards to not picking up another foul. That was his 5th right there.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Passes it to Edwards. Here's Burton. Clock at 6. The pass to Edwards. From the arc. Can't get it to go.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
And their field goal percentage continues to climb. They've really shot the ball well here today so far.
Yeah, and it's all about quality shot selection, smart shot selection. They've been very patient on offense.
Number 1, defended by Middleton. That's good. He's got 10.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
Now here's Curry, defended by Burton. Number 10, Edwards defending. Throws it up high. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. From 13, that one wide left. Gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. He kicks it to Middleton. Poked away. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. He feeds it to Middleton. Lets it go. Misses the jumper. Gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. To the inside. The feed to Curry. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Curry's got 15 points.
Little touch of class there, guys. The end of that play with the finger roll.
Here's Burton. And no good trying to get that one. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The home team, they lead by 12. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway.
Tune in Friday, February 2nd. Hoops Action.
And we welcome you back to the NBA here on 2K Sports. If you're just tuning in, this is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. And we're ready to get going once more. And the players having a chance to have a short break and get some rest themselves and get refueled and hydrated with some Gatorade. More terrific basketball in store for us tonight. Back to Lowry. Three-pointer. Robinson pulls it in.
Really quite surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds given what the scoreboard says.
Yeah, it's not typical. I mean, they have been really dominant on the glass.
What a pass, and then the layup was a bit of a circus move.
Oh, so smooth.
Well, you know what? He could have fouled that up going for the big slam. I thought that was a nice job just taking the layup.
Here's Curry. Outside Lowry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Walker against Curry. From outside the arc. Number 1. And it's blocked by Little, and they get it back. Gets it to go. 16 points for Robinson. Here's Curry. Just one more assist, and he'll have the double-double.
I love the awareness he's shown in the half court tonight.
Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Burton. Lowry kicks to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. That's good.
Boy, such standing patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
Shoots off the screen. Robinson slams it back in.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
Lowry dishes to Curry. There's the pick. Pass to Little. Shot clock at 6. Here's Eaton. That's good. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Here's Trubansky. They get it back. Blocked. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. On its way from Curry for 2. It's good from the top of the key. Curry's got 20.
And his confidence has come back since halftime after really a rough first 2 quarters.
Outside, Walker fires the 3, and that one's good. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Curry setting the pick for Lowry. He passes it to Little. He dishes it to Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Little. Fires the 3. No good. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Here's Trubansky. No good on the triple. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Little passes to Robinson. Comes up empty down low.
Boy, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Walker. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
Curry kicks to Lowry. Back to Curry. Outside Lowry. The 3-pointer, no good. And the pedestrian 36% in the 4th quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Back to Robinson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Good job there recognizing the mismatch and then just going straight up with the shot. He's got a major height advantage. Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
Robinson off a pick from Edwards. Trubansky defended by Drummond. Blocked. Here's Middleton. With the fadeaway. Count the bucket.
Well, I don't think you're going to miss too many like those.
So it's the visitors now, trailing by 13.
Yeah, given how they performed offensively that day, guys, they really had no chance.
Yeah, and the frustration just mounted. You could see it as they continued to come up empty. And by the end, they were really just happy to get out of there and have the game be over.
Lowry dishes to Drummond. The jump hook. The second chance effort. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Hart the pass to Jackson. Dishes to Robinson. Back to Jackson. Launches it. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists. Robinson's got 3 assists tonight. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Jackson against Lowry. The dish to Middleton. Releases. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Middleton's got 11 points here in just the second half. Gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Now here's Jackson. The pass to Hart. Outside for Jackson. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Pass to Drummond. Kicks to Middleton. Edwards passes to Jackson. And that's going to be a travel.
He's lost his concentration in the second half, and we can see that in the turnovers piling up. Before the break, he had just 1. Now he's got a bunch.
Steph Curry's checked in for Kyle Lowry. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
Here's Jackson. Up top, Edwards. Back to Jackson. And it's blocked.
You look at the game so far for Jackson, he's got 8 points, and he's knocked down a pair of three-pointers in this game, too.
Well, they might want to think about setting a few more screens for him to try to give him another open look or two.
That's good from Jackson. Both free throws good from Jackson.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
Outside Curry. Feeds it to Middleton. Number 10. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
How about this performance in the face of the injury? Playing through a lot of pain out there.
Now Edwards. Here's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Robinson inside. And it's sent back by Drummond. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Middleton kicks to Curry. He kicks to Middleton. Burton grabs the miss. Gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
Boy, great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, it sure was. He made a beeline for the bucket as soon as they got the ball. Right away, straight to the rim.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Making a long pass like that is always a risky proposition.
Being 47%, pretty solid. And here's Edwards. Pass to Burton. He feeds it to Robinson. And he trims the lead to single digits. Robinson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And his shots are dropping right now. This quarter has been very kind to him.
Gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On defense, the visitors. 8-point game. Clock at 6. Number 10. And it's blocked.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for them.
But it has to translate, Clark, if they're going to cut into this lead. They've got to convert those boards into points.
He's starting to feel it. He's in a groove here in the second half.
They set the pick. Goes up off the pick. There's the block. Edwards with it. Passes to Hart from downtown. Good.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. He gave him a wide open look there.
Done a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth.
You know, all coaches hate defensively when you give up easy points in the paint. That's inexcusable. So that's the reason for this timeout here.
I think it came down to the fact they were getting beat inside, and that's why the coach called timeout. They were not winning the battle inside.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Yes, Kevin, Mike Brown was just going over the plan with his team. He told his guys, listen, we've got to make the most of every opportunity right now. We can win this game, but it's all about making every single possession count. Guys, we'll see if they can come back.
The feed to Curry. Drummond sets the screen for Curry. Number 10, Edwards defending. The jump hook. Burton grabs the miss. Burton's got his third rebound on the night. Edwards passes to Hart. Here's Trubansky. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get one free throw.
I give them a lot of credit. They didn't quit when they were behind. They really battled back here.
This has been a very impressive rally. The question is, can they keep the pedal to the metal, or will they run out of gas?
Puts him up by 1 point.
Now, you can't say enough about his composure in big moments. He's as cool as they come, guys.
There's 1:38 left in the game. The steal. Here is Edwards. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .129 left to play in the final quarter. Gets the 14-footer to fall. What a difference in this crowd right now, Clark.
Yeah, they're breathless, nervous, and quiet.
Yep, it is quiet time, Clark. You got that right. That was a huge shot.
Curry gets the screen from Drummond. Looking to end the run. That's short off the rim. Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. And there's the pass to Edwards. Hart defended by Middleton. The turnaround. It's Drummond with the rebound.
It really depends on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on it, they expect him to make it.
Middleton dishes to Curry. He passes to Middleton. Tips it, but no good. Very well right now, 52% in this fourth quarter. Here's the screen. Here's Burton. And it's off from three-point range.
Still a chance, but they've got to score here.
Yeah, every possession is necessary.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On its way from Curry for two. They get it again.
Oh, what a clutch shot. That could be the difference maker.
Big, big moment in this game.
"15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them pound the ball and just milk those precious seconds away.
No other option here but to foul and hope for a few misses at the line.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a three-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
What do you think, guys?
Well, they've got two options here. They can go for the three and the tie, or the quick two and the foul.
I like the idea of going for the quick two. Take it to the rim, and that wouldn't be a bad way to approach this situation.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For three! Misses the tray.
A chance to tie it up, Clark.
A three would make it happen.
And you love the concentration. Gets hit and it stays with the play.
Yeah, he showed a lot right there. Plenty of concentration, finding a way to get that shot to fall.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Boy, big shots there. One mistake and the game's over, but he got it done.
Pass to Burton. Takes the three. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. Regulation is ended, and we're heading to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Extra time just about to get started here with the jump ball coming up. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. Pass to Hart for the three, and it's good. Gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Here's Eaton. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Here is Edwards. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Drummond, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. That free throw good from Edwards. Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. A minute into overtime and what has been a great game so far. Lowry kicks to Middleton. Back to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
You know, Lowry is playing well. 9 points and 1 rebound. He's given them a lot with his passing and with his defensive work.
Well, he's been so active on the court at both ends and really playing a nice game.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Lowry nails both of them.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
Here's Burton, defended by Middleton. Passes it to Hart. Now Edwards, guarded by Kerr. There's the pass to Hart. Here's Trubansky, tries again. Can't get the layup. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
Tell you what, they've done well to stick around these last few minutes.
Off his leg, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. Miller's checked in for Al Horford. Curry against Edwards. Curry passes to Lowry. He dishes it to Middleton. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
I like the call. I thought the defense was moving there.
Yeah, I think he slid underneath. Good blocking call that trip.
Robinson's checked in for Miller. Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. Stolen by Robinson. Now Edwards. Pass to Burton. Here's Trubansky. Tries to save it, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Just under 2.5 minutes passed here in this overtime.
They had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
And turnovers, Clark and Steve, have been the issue for him.
Yeah, it sure has been the case. I mean, turnovers are like missing breakfast. Eventually, it's going to cost you.
Why does it always come back to food, Clark?
6 to shoot. Robinson dishes to Middleton. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Middleton's got 20.
Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Here's Burton, guarded by Curry. Burton, the pass to Edwards. Here's the break. Here's Eaton, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
The road back hasn't been an easy one, but they've managed to climb all the way out of the hole and tie this game.
I have to say, pretty remarkable, Steve. At one point, I thought they were done.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
I don't know if it's just me, but he's looked a step slow since the start of the quarter. His shooting has really suffered.
It's Curry with the drive to take the lead. Gets it to go. He's got 22. Overtime basketball, a little under 3.5 minutes into it. There's a good screen. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And it's Robinson with the jam.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game. A potential momentum builder.
Dishes it to Curry for three. And that is good. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And my goodness, that one got him going.
Did it ever? They're on cloud nine.
What an atmosphere in here. This is incredible.
Pass to Burton. Robinson a screen on Curry. Passes it to Edwards. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Outside Robinson. There's the dish to Curry. Yes! Being 49% in the game. They'll take that. Here's Trubansky. Money!
Guys, he's got the length to get to the rim, and when he gets there, you never see a clumsy or awkward finish out of him. Everything is smooth and fluid.
The pass to Wiggins. Clock at 6. Good!
Kevin, they've still got a foul to give at this point.
Now, strategy wouldn't be bad to use it here if they need to.
Guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've got two options here. They can go for the 3 and the tie, or the quick 2 and the foul.
I like the idea of going for the quick 2. Take it to the rim, and that wouldn't be a bad way to approach this situation.
Stolen! And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty. Ripped away. Here's the break. Kicks to Robinson. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
You know, the instant that steal was made, they were off and running the other way.
Ball pressure, then a run-out seed. That's perfection to me.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. so he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
A three-pointer here might have us headed to another overtime period.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Clark, what a game.
Yeah, they kept their cool, stayed with the game plan, and that's why they came out on top.
Well, that'll do it for us. For Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr, Doris Burke, Kevin Harlan saying so long. And as we end the game, we bring you our Jordan Player of the Game.
Sinong sunod nating
pupuntahan, gano'n. Dustin, kilalanin ang kapuso actress at content creator na kagaya mo'y sumubok din ng iba't ibang trabaho bago pumasok sa mundo ng showbiz. Siya ang controversial ka-Babylon. Ng Pampanga.
Sino? Para sa unang task ni Kuya sa Kapuso Celebrity Housemates, pinapwesto sila sa magkakaibang lugar sa loob.
Pareho mong
At magagawa lang ito kung mahulaan nila ang clue na kumukonekta sa bawat isa. At upang simulan ng maningning na pagkikita, kilalanin natin ang unang Kapuso Celebrity Housemate.
Nagbibigay ng suportang pinansyal sa pamilya.
I'm Charlie, nice to meet you.
Ako yung masira. Mika, pumunta kayong lahat sa labas ng GMA Network Center, lobby at doon buksan ng gold envelope. Oh, hindi na buo yung... So, may kulang pa. Kapuso Housemates, kayong 7 mula sa 10 Kapuso Celebrities ang unang papasok ng aking bahay. Ngayong magkakakilala na kayo, ihanda na ang mga sarili para sa pagpunta sa hotel kung saan kayo mamamalagi ng ilang araw bago kayo pumasok ng aking bahay. Good luck, Big Brother!
Ay, ang bigat ng mga...
Grabe!
Wow!
Ang gwapo at ang gaganda naman! Mavi at Gabi, grabe naman ang mga kapuso, housemates natin.
Interesting
grabe
set of
talaga.
housemates.
Oh, fresh na fresh!
Fresh na fresh talaga.
Oh yes! At yan na nga ang unang 7 kapuso celebrity housemate ng edisyong ito. Sina Ashley, AZ, Charlie, Dustin, Josh, Mika, and Will.
Pero teka muna, gaya ng sinabi ni Kuya, 10 daw ang bilang nila. Ang tanong, kailan ba natin sila makikilala? Yan ang abangan natin sa Takdang Panahon!
Very interesting personalities din, no? Ang gaganda ng mga background nila. Mavi,
Ayun ang tanong.
Oo, ano kaya masabi mo sa mga kapuso celebrity housemates?
Yun.
At saka, more importantly,
Oh.
sino bang pasok sa puso mo?
Ay!
Kuya Robbie, yung pasok sa puso ko, medyo obvious naman. Pero ako, napa-excited for the fresh faces of the Kapuso artists.
Baka may mensahe ka para dun sa bukod tanging housemate.
Yun, ka dyan.
Good luck, tsaka syempre, Ashley, miss kita.
Don't worry, my daily live stream, siguradong tutok si Mavi.
Correct!
At sa task nga ni Kuya, tulad na nakita natin, di ba, nalaman yung mga celebrity housemates, yung parang mga connection nila sa isa't isa, tulad na lang ng constellation na nakita natin, na connection ng mga stars.
Wow!
At after ng task ng celebrity housemates, ay hinatid sila sa kanilang hotel arrest. Ang
Yun.
hotel arrest, ito po ang ilang araw na mananatili sila sa hotel na walang phone, walang devices, at walang communication sa outside world. At dito na rin naganap ang luggage check para sa final na dadalhin nila sa loob ng bahay. Ang galing pala talaga ng proseso sa PBB, no? Kasi with the hotel arrest, parang sinasanay ka nila sa buhay sa loob ng bahay ni Kuya. Pero kanina nga ay sinundo na sila sa hotel at guys, kasalukuyan na silang bumabiyahe papunta dito sa bahay ni Kuya.
What? That's so amazing! I can't believe this happening! Pero bago natin sila salubungin, heto naman ang exclusive na pasilip sa bagong bihis ng loob ng bahay ni Kuya.
At ang maganda dito, kayo po, mga kapuso at mga kapamilya, ang unang makakakita nito. Ready na ba kayo?
Ready na!
Ready na!
Guys, you better watch this. Let's go!
Kasama ka sa paglalakbay patungo sa pinakasikat na bahay sa bansa, ang Pinoy Big Brother House. Together, let's connect the stars sa loob ng bahay ni Kuya. Luminous Garden Area, formed. Galactic Veranda, formed. Stellar Living Room, formed. Cosmic Kitchen formed. Radiant Dining Area formed. Ethereal Altar formed. Astral Bedrooms formed. Sparkling Toilet and Bath formed. Brilliant Storage Room formed. Celestial Confession Room formed. All the stars have been connected para mabuo ang pinakamaningning na tahanan ng mga bituin. Pinoy Big Brother Celebrity Collab Edition is co-presented by Maya.
Ako si Cookie. Yan ang best friend kong si Sari. Meron din namang mga meant to be single at ako yun. Siya si Jolo. Pogi, pero problemado.
You're annoying, you're weird, and you're crazy.
Ay, Pogi, nakatingin dito. Ah, uy! Ang puso ni Bestie, naalog!
My Love Will Make You Disappear. Directed by Chad V. Vidanes. In cinemas worldwide beginning March 26, 2025.
Ganda ng interior.
Wow. It's giving. It's giving.
Kuya, approve sa kanila, kuya.
Very homey talaga ang loob ng
bahay.
bahay.
Upo kayo.
Pwede tuloy kayo sa aming tahanan.
Kwanti, nung ikaw housemate ka, saan ang favorite tambayan mo dito sa bahay ni Kuya?
Siyempre dun sa sopa, kaya andun kami ni Papa.
Dito lang pwede tumambay, Gabi. Bawal magtambay sa rooms.
Yes, part yun ng rules.
Sleeping time lang ang pwede sa room.
Melay, ayaw mo sa
I'm
amin?
sure marami pang mga iba't ibang mga areas ang makikita ng mga kapamilya at mga kapuso natin.
Beside Kuya Robbie.
At lalong-lalo na, excited kami. Excited tayong lahat sa pagpasok ng mga kapuso stars dito.
Yes.
Ano kayong maging reaction nila? Same nga ba? Kina Mavi and Gabby? Malalaman natin yan in just a bit. Alright? Pero ngayon, alamin natin kung ano ang mga susunod na magaganap, lalong-lalo na para sa first time na collab, no? Ang ganda.
Parang nakakapangilabot.
Wait, napansin niyo ba yon? Yung PBBI, tapos may kapuso heart.
Oh, yeah.
Oo, ang daming mga
Kapamilya
small
rings.
details na talagang naangkop sa kapuso at
Serve mo, Art. Teka.
correct.
Oo. Nararamdaman natin lalong-lalo na pag naghalo na ang mga kapuso at kapamilya artists natin. Kaya, guys, tutok lang po kayo. Magbabalik po ang ating online verse. Pero diretso tayo sa ating kickoff para sa Pinoy Big Brother Celebrity Collab Edition.
Kuya, what's the update?
By the way, guys, when we look dito, you see this, the middle head part of that.
Dito lang. Basta look at the mirror. It's like,
It's
it's like a mirror on the wall.
Mga kapuso at mga kapamilya, nakatutok pa rin kayo dito sa
Pinoy Big Brother Celebrity Collab Edition!
At ito na nga ang itsura ng napakagandang bahay ni Kuya. Mga kapamilya, mga kapuso, sa tingin nyo ba, magugustuhan ng celebrity housemates natin ang bahay? Ano sa tingin nyo? Please comment using our hashtag #PBBTheBigCollab.
Ayun na nga. Pero alam niyo, first time ko talaga makapasok dito sa bahay ni Kuya.
Welcome, Gabby!
Oh my gosh, ganito pala yung feeling, no? Oh my God, napapanood ko lang to. Especially nung bata ako. Ngayon nandito na ako. Pero lalabas pa rin ako kasi mag-host pa ako. Wait lang. Disclaimer. Pero yun na nga. Tulad ko, first time din makakapasok yung mga talagang manunuluyan dito sa bahay ni Kuya. At eto na sila, ang ating mga kapuso celebrity housemates!
Oh my God!
Are we gonna jump? Ang ganda! Are we supposed to jump now?
Wow! Magulo ba ba ako?
Oh my God!
Hello, you're so perfect! Bro, what's up? Kumusta? Labas ka kayo ba?
Hindi ko alam
Will.
feel ko. Nakagwapa ka! Iiyak na ako.
Yeah.
Hi guys!
And you survived. Congrats. Easy! Narinig kita kanina.
Ang ingay ko.
Ano, shock ka pa.
Dito lang tayo.
At nakapasok na nga, kitang-kita natin ang 7 kapuso celebrity housemates natin. Ganyan yung reaksyon, di ba?
That's true, pero hindi sila tuluyang makakapasok dahil may harang pa.
Yes.
May paharang.
I'm sure may task si Kuya sa kanila, kaya may harang at may bakod yan. Ano kaya to?
Gusto mo malaman, Melay?
Galit
Ate
ka ba?
B, gusto kong malaman, pero syempre baka stay nyo ako dito. No way.
Ate Melay, pasok!
Ay, grabe!
Ate, ano
Dahil
masabi?
dyan,
Oh.
Melay at Gabby, tan-tadadan! Yes! May task kayo from Kuya. Oras na para salubungin niyo ang ating mga kapuso celebrity housemates. Narito ang task letter, pero wag mo na bubuksan. Hintayin ang hudyat ni Kuya.
Yan,
Gabby,
dapat yun.
you can have it.
Yan.
Let's go. Binigay kay Gabby.
Alright.
So, Melay, dalhin mo na si Gabby sa garden
Okay.
area.
Oh, galing nyo
Lalong gumanda si Gabby. Napansin ko lang.
Grabe!
Hindi kasi nakapasok ng bahay ni Kuya.
Ayan.
Alright.
Gabby, Melay, magmadali na papuntang garden area.
Good luck.
Good luck, guys.
Careful!
Yun.
Parang kinabahan naman ako.
Overwhelm ako talaga
Parang
sa
kinabahan
live.
naman ako doon.
At saka, first time na nakapasok ang mga hosts for the kick-off
Yes.
sa bahay ni
If I'm not
Kuya.
mistaken,
So, espesyal.
Oo. Ito yung isa sa mga big moments sa sabay-sabay. Ito na, nagsigawan na ang mga celebrity housemates.
Oh my gosh, ano mga kapuso? Kamusta? Kamusta kayo? Hi Ash! Oh my God, Mel! Kamusta kayo?
Grabe ba, na-starstruck talaga sila kay Gabby, oh.
Hindi, alam mo ako. Hindi. Alam mo, ikaw talaga, nadaan mo sa pa-fur mo. Ikaw
Uy, welcome kayo sa bahay ni Kuya. Ang saya ng mga reaction nila, Gabby, no? Pagpasok pa lang dito.
Yes, tsaka ang saya ko nung magkakasama kayong lahat. Yung iba ba nagkatrabaho na? Yung iba nagkatrabaho na before or nagkasama na?
Ako, first time ko silang makasama lahat. At naka-work.
First time, pero ikaw, Will, nakasama mo na rin yung iba.
Nakasama ko rin iba.
Nakasama na rin po.
Oo. Si ko ano man, si Josh.
Yeah, nakasama ko na rin po sila before.
English daw.
Josh, can I talk to other? So, ibig sabihin,
talaga.
di ba talagang nakita-kita na rin kayo?
Ayan na nga, kita na nga natin, nandito na mismo sa loob ng bahay ni Kuya ang ating mga kapuso celebrity housemates. Pero ang tanong, nasaan ang mga kapamilya housemates at lalong-lalo na sino-sino sila? Tanong?
Di ba? Pero same ang questions din, pero same din yung task na ibinigay ni Big Brother para sa kanila. At ipiniwesto sila sa iba't ibang lugar sa ABS-CBN compound.
At kailangan din nilang malaman kung anong connection nila sa isa't isa.
Kaya
Slay!
tingnan natin guys kung naging successful sila sa task ni Kuya. Panoorin natin to.
Guys, go!
Watch this!
Upang simula ng unang task ni Kuya para sa Kapamilya Celebrity Housemates, kilalanin na natin ang unang housemate na umabot ang ningning maging sa ibang bansa.
Hi, I'm AC Bonifacio, born and raised in Canada. Nagsimula ako sumayaw at the age of 3 kasama yung dance partner ko. Then we had the opportunity to perform on the international stage. But it was in 2015 na talagang napansin ako after winning in a reality dance competition. Eventually, my career expanded with various projects both locally and internationally. Despite my busy schedule performing here and there, I always find time to check in on my family sa Canada, lalo na sa mom ko who has always been my constant from day one. Kung hindi dahil sa kanya, wala ako dito ngayon. Kaya para sa kanyang lahat ng na-achieve ko. Sa bahay ni Kuya, I plan to continue all the hard work that brought me here, all for my family. I'm AC Bonifacio, ang dedicated showstopper ng Canada. AC, kaya mo ang kapamilya online star at aktor na una mong makakasama ay nakatanggap na ng parangal hindi lang sa pag-aaral kundi pati sa kanyang piniling larangan. Siya ang sensational viral beshi ng Davao del Sur. Puntahan siya sa Dolphy Theater lobby, magbubukas lamang ang pinto sa oras na mabanggit mo ang kanyang pangalan. Good luck, Big Brother. Ayun na! Alam ko na! Sana tama ako, sana tama. Pero the hint is E. I have a guess. I think it's Esnir. Esnir?
Wala nga kaming yelo.
Oh my God!
Magkahulma.
What? Kambal.
Sa uma.
You have the next one?
Yes!
Alright.
I got it in my hands. Buksan na natin. As near, nararamdaman kong ikakatuwa mo ang susunod niyong pupuntahan. Ang kapamilya online heartthrob na ito ay minsan mo nang nakasama sa classroom! Parang alam ko na
Alam
to.
ko na to.
Siya ang gentle-linong heartthrob ng Tarlac. Puntahan siya sa Studio 10. Good luck, Big Brother! Ay, atake dito! Videoan mo ako kasi Anchor is.
Ay, yes!
Sino kaya yung BM na kilala mo?
BM. Sabihin natin? Together?
Sabi mo, baby mo.
Ay, wow! Baby mo!
Sabihin natin?
Ready, ready, ready?
Brent Manalo!
Brent? Brent!
Yeah!
Hello!
Hi, bro!
Hello! Nagta-third wheel ako dito.
Okay na kami, easy. Okay.
Hello! Third wheel pala ako dito.
Guys, Brent!
Brent, oh! Mag-hi ka naman sa mga online viewers natin. Nag-host na pala tayo dito.
Brent, oras na para kilalanin ang mga mo ang kapamilya Beard Queen na may tinig na nakakabilis.
Oh my gosh.
Hala, sino to?
Alam ko to.
Tulad mo, ang kanyang ama ay ng ibang bansa rin bilang seaman. Siya ang kwelang soul diva ng Antipolo.
Tina?
Spirit Queen. Si Ate Clown.
Oh, grabe, ang laki ng budget. Sarah G.
Ay!
Uy!
Hindi pala.
Hindi!
Let us all welcome Clarice de Guzman!
Ate Clown!
Miss Clarice!
Ate Clown!
Hello po! Yung mga inahanap ko. Hello po! It's here po. Hi! Hello, Clarice. Grabe ka po. Parang pwede ka na mag-singer.
Kaya nga eh.
Nasa inyo po yung fourth hint.
Clarice, ang susunod niyong makakasama ay isang kapamilya businessman and actor na gaya mo ay malaki ang pagmamahal sa mga aso. Siya ang sporty business bro ng Muntinlupa. Puntahan siya sa dressing room 17.
Business.
Business bro sporty eh.
Carlos Yulo? Hala! Uy, pwede si Carlos Yulo. Grabe na.
Sino ba?
Oh my gosh!
Sana all.
Alam ko! Alam ko! Robbie Jaworski. Hindi, wala. Kayo, di nag-work.
RJ.
RJ, go!
Robbie Domingo! Sorry, hindi pala sorry. Host yun? Host pala, ikaw.
Domingo?
Pero sure ako dun eh.
Ito na.
Okay, go, Brent.
River Joseph? Oh!
Hi, I'm River Joseph from Muntinlupa City. Coming from a family of businessmen, pinasok ko pa ang isa pang klaseng business, ang show business. After my manager discovered me sa social media, sunod-sunod na ang naging commercials and event hosting gigs ko. Then, later on, nabigyan na din ako ng break sa mga teleserye and pelikula. And kahit busy ang sked sa tapings at negosyo, I always find time to still play the sports, lalo na yung basketball, which I really love. Nagagawa ko ang lahat ng ito thanks to my supportive and loving family, kaya naman they are my inspiration sa aking bagong endeavor, ang pagpasok sa bahay ni Kuya. I'm River Joseph, ang sporty business bro ng Muntinlupa City.
Hello! Hi!
Wow, ang beso!
I'm Ate Cla.
Yes, so profound, di ba po?
River, tulad mo na mahusay sa sports na basketball, ang susunod niyong makikilala ay isang kapamilya judo gold medalist,
Alam ko to.
turned host and actor. Siya ang dutiful judo son ng Cavite. Good
Kilala ko to.
Ralph De Leon!
Si Ralph! Oh my God, ang saya!
Hello! You do judo pala.
Oo, syempre.
Hello, Englishera!
Englishera bigla. Hello.
Hi, Ate Cla. Ate Clarice.
Ralph, isang mabuting anak at mula rin sa lalawigan ng matatapang na Cavite. Ang artistic kapamilya actress na susunod niyong makikilala. Siya ang hopeful Belle ng Cavite. Good luck.
Si Belle.
Grabe si Miss Catherine!
Salamat! Grabe talaga budget, no?
Clarice. Bembenko.
Ate Kat?
Pabiling yellow.
Ate Kat? Nag-KB.
KB.
Oo.
Naka-work ko to before. Naka-work mo na? Naka-work.
Kira Ballinger! Ayan! Kira! Wow, may palakad pa siya. Ngayon, wala ngang yelo. Nakapadya! Ready na siya! Ready na siya matulog!
Kakagising ko lang. Ito yung kakagising ko lang, look.
Ready na matulog!
Grabe.
So, open, no?
Yes.
Kira, pumunta kayong lahat sa executive lobby at dun buksan ang gold envelope. Good luck.
Ay, gold! Maleta ko to! Evicted na agad tayo.
Kapamilya housemates, kayong 7 mula sa 10 kapamilya celebrities ang unang papasok sa aking bahay. Ha? Ngayong magkakilala na kayo, ihanda na ang mga sarili para sa pagpunta sa hotel kung saan kayo mamamalagi ng ilang araw bago kayo pumasok sa aking bahay. Oh my gosh! Tara na!
Tara. Ready na ba kayo?
Ready!
Tara, boarding na!
Boarding na, guys! Oh, talaga!
Ako si Cookie. Yan ang best friend kong si Sari. Meron din namang mga meant to be single at ako yun. Siya si